Hello, everyone, and welcome to the 17th installment of the Museum of Oddities, the longest running blog on this Twitch channel. It's been going on for 3 years now, and still kicking because there is no shortage of bizarre games to go through. And that is exactly what this segment is all about. We take a look at anything that, either from an audiovisual standpoint, gameplay wise, tonally, or a little bit of everything, is just weird by its very nature. In many cases, there's going to be a strong bias towards games that pertain to subjects such as liminality or are oniric, that is reflecting on dreams and whatnot. I strongly urge to look at the VODs for the previous streams if you want to have a good idea of what kind of game specifically do we tackle here. But in tonight's episode, the feature title is pretty much the encapsulation of what we do here in the Museum of Oddities. And that's going to be ENA, Dream Barbecue, Chapter 1 specifically, which is out for free. Supposedly the first in future series to come. So if this happens to catch your interest, I do strongly recommend checking it out on Steam, because again, it's free. It doesn't cost you anything besides the time you have to put in to install and play through. Had a strong interest in this one for a while because I've been following the creators, Joel G's videos for a while now. He's been going at it for 5 years, still counting. There's not many videos in this, what will register as YouTube animated series. Like, I'm actually on his channel right now, so I'm just quickly counting. It's like 5 episodes, more or less. So if you have like half an hour to spare, do go for these, because if you love anything surreal, you're gonna fall in love with these animated episodes, because they're a work of art. Unironically, the labor of love that was put into not only animating, voice acting, but also coming up with all sorts of interesting gimmicks that you see particularly through Extinction Party and Power of Potluck, the latest one, which was uploaded last year. They're astounding. Like the change in POV from like a visual novel to first person, and bird's eye, like in the classic RPG, in Power of Potluck specifically. That was already hinting at, in my eyes at least, for a possible a video game tie-in to come. And lo and behold, here we are. Because I think this is still fairly recent, right? Like, yeah, this came out 27th March 2025. So only like a little over half a year ago. So chances are it's going to be quite a bit until Chapter 2 comes out, whenever. But, well, no need to rush quality entertainment. Hey, what's up, Golden? The man of the hour who was actually looking very much forward to me playing ENA. So good to see you, buddy. You're just in time because I am about to put this one up. Also, I do appreciate the dancing Pim. Really need to catch up on the last season's Smiling Friends episodes. I think I'm like 2 behind by now. Last one that I did manage to peep was the Mallman one, which was very much still going strong. The season 2 curse has certainly not befallen upon Smiling Friends, at least from what I've seen for now. And good on those guys. I hope they put out banger after banger. Alright, well, I think I've been rambling on for enough now. So let me just quickly get this booted up and we can enable capture. It is made in Unity. Not that I'm gonna shit on that engine choice, because it's hit or miss depending on the offer and what you decide to do with it. Okay, let's make sure that I got this going before the dialogue kicks in. You might raise your eyebrows at hearing Japanese, but trust me, that is very much in line with ENA. Get your eyes working just a second until the face on the left is visible. Well, that seems about right. Alrighty, immediately dropping you in. Okay, let the player figure things out. I respect that. There is a mysterious godlike entity looming over the sky. A fairly normal occurrence in the Universe. Nothing to be concerned about. This is stale. Yo, what's up, Ron? Thank you for the 3 times combo streak. Oh, hang on. I see something in the distance. It's too bright. Open this door? Well, that depends if there's anything else here. Does this area loop by any chance? Okay, it does. So unless there's like a subtly hidden Easter egg somewhere on the very first screen, might just head on over. Oh, what's this? Okay, I guess the hourglass is not all that important. Oh, see you later, buddy.
Hello everybody. This is West from Rising. Did you know? Some of my favorite things are snapping photos of corpses, jumping into mosh pits while holding bread, drinking coffee creamer, reruns of The Golden Girls, and jacking in. See you in Dead Rising 2 everyone. Run and jack it.
I'm just gonna say, if you have the opportunity to buy the Dead Rising games in their original form, not the remastered, quote-unquote, renditions, go for it. Capcom has made several very questionable choices when it came to altering content. To the point where some NPCs that you encounter in the game, they lose their original meaning and it just comes off as weird. I'm not even specifically referring to Frank West not being able to take quote-unquote sexy pictures anymore of women's private places and getting bonus points for it. But yeah, Running brings up a good point. The whole war veterans backstory is just completely erased. And you're pretty much encountering a completely different character at that point. Hey, when did you show up again? Just get a good view on that non-existent crotch. Oh, Ronan, you know exactly that's the reason why this got shafted. Because in current age, oh no, we can't use the C word in a derogatory fashion. Too many of those kind of folks in the video game industry. Any good business would be open all hours. I agree. Why can't we make everything 24 hours? It's much better when it's working. Man, this already feels like if I booted up LSD Dream Emulator, which, no shot, was actually a whole inspiration for Joel G.
Yes, I am the boss. Okay, you got me. I am not the boss, nor a penguin, but in fact, the great Dracula.
Again, I am so impressed by the smoothness of these animations.
What are your pain points? What's your problem? What are our business struggles today? Let me help you invest in your future.
No! Just tell me about this dumb job already!
What are the odds that Joel just happened to know a guy who spoke fluent Japanese?
Huh, seems I am out of the loop. Shall we
If you happen to be
review the job
confused, don't worry. I'm in the same boat as you guys.
Understood. Aim for the target.
ダメだダメだ。このスモークのせいで肺がどうにかなっちまう。もうタバコのスモークは大嫌いだ。
You and me both, bro.
Let's arrange our next ambush at the scene. Could you point out the boss's location?
I can't think of boss capital anymore without my mind immediately going to Smiling Friends.
だがまずはこのスモークを消し去ることが先かもな。で、取引成立か?
Remember, they're always watching. Man, what a flashy start this is, huh?
あんたは元いた場所に戻れ。そして受付を見つけるんだ。どうすれば肺をパンクさせずにボスの元にたどり着けるのかを必ず聞くんだ。
That is most categorically doable.
Alright. You got it. In Joji's formative years on YouTube, I could totally see him put on this kind of costume for a bit. I actually binged it in preparation for eventually playing Dream Barbecue, and I absolutely loved it. Particularly the episodes where Joel experiments with perspective and just changes the POV from like first person to top down, like in the last episode of ENA. Lights welcoming the aperture of the event. What a job! It's definitely not everyone's thing, because it can be a bit too much. But if you love Xavier Renegade Angel levels of surrealism, you're gonna have the time of your life with ENA.
You must be the entity that figured out where our target was. Is that verifiably true?
What? Did you call me a stinky penguin?
No, but I know a guy who could get you one.
I can hear your thoughts. Stop!
It's easy to crack a joke about drug abuse when it comes to this level of insanity. But some people are just born like this. Help needed. Talk to the receptionist. Downstairs you find the receptionist. Use those interrogative sales tactics of yours and get more info on what's going on here. We need to get rid of this nasty smoke, Anna. And then there's at least 3 more listings. Also, stuff that I can't make out for the life of me. This door seems to be out of order for the moment. And then there's this thing. What is it? We may never know. Let me double check our controls. So we could jump, interact, crouch, sprint, use tool, and that's about it really. Something like overly complex. When you say tools though, is that gonna be like quest items? Well, let's not worry our pretty little head over such matters just yet. One of these is gonna open up. Or won't. But if I don't do it, I will have a sense of FOMO because there might be a secret somewhere. Oh shit, Frosty chasing running with the 3 times combo streak. Keep it up, gentlemen. One last gamer heading to the crowd door. I heard about some crazy contest with great retributions inside. Slot machines. They feed on hope. Have you seen the lonely door? Honestly, it's kinda smoking hot. Listen to yourself. You don't even make sense. Typical Rena.
Did I catch you at an okay time?
Encore vous? Allez-vous-en! Vous suintez la pauvreté. Allez manger des plats surgelés.
Yo, ZZ Top reference?
I'm afraid that the smoke here is polluting our lungs.
Let's cut the crap. Yes, we'll get rid of it for us so I can deal with the man in charge. Quoi? J'espère que vous racontez des conneries de prolétaires.
Oh no, French.
Le boss les met
How
en
icky.
danger. D'ailleurs, ce n'est pas de mon ressort de donner de tels ordres. Maintenant, revenez quand vous serez plus riche. Misérable mendiante pouilleuse démunie sans un sou et pochée comme les blés.
Who else is involved in the decision making?
Ah, c'est reparti avec les questions, c'est ça? Vous m'avez l'air très problématique. Are you poor with words or what? Let's talk, you cheap.
I won't even be surprised if in a future episode I'll suddenly hear Polish.
Don't worry not. You are still a child of God.
Vous jouez avec le feu, mademoiselle. Bon, écoutez, les genies sont les seuls à pouvoir arrêter la smoke. Tout ce qui se cache derrière les portes de cet endroit chante leur gloire. Et n'essayez même pas de manquer de respect aux portes.
Bless you for your business.
Alright, well, that was very insightful.
Vous pensez aller où comme ça? C'est pas un endroit pour les imposteurs tels que vous.
What's going on down here? Store is restricted for the time being. Through the glass of the vivarium lies the natural habitat of legs. They swim freely through the blood so bountifully provided by nature. Ah, nature in all of its glory. Alright, I guess we head back upstairs.
ENA、あんたの会話をつけてたよ。忌々しいジーニーとドアについて聞いてたんだがね。もしあんたが探しに行くっていうんなら、俺は一緒には行けないみたいだ。いや、このスモークのせいで足が痛くってな。だからジーニーを見つけるのはあんた次第ってことになる。また連絡するよ。
Heal, heal, frog.
Ping me in some moments.
Alright, let's see. Find the source of the smoke. All the cigarette smoke is triggering my allergies. Oh, and it's also in the way of reaching the boss. Seems the only entities with the power to get rid of it are those famous genies. And let's find each of the door's genies and convince them to turn off the smoke. Ah, so here we can review previous dialogue. Fair enough. And this place is now bleeding. A bloody fountain, although this kind of blood is only for decoration. Leads us back upstairs. What about here? One way only. Oh, hey. Rip, pig.
You're not fooling anyone, fraud!
Ну да, твоя правда. Меня звать Кейт, а ты вот...
Speaking of LSD, Dream Emulator, this is a scramble straight out of that game's imagery.
Ну да ладно, ты видал уже одинокую дверь? Я от нее тащусь. Ох, не дождусь отправиться в плащ и
Also,
допроситься тусить.
Russian.
Нарушая все законы. Вот в этот раз я точно повстречаю туалет.
Bathroom? You must be talking about the genie, true?
Джейди, как странно ты называешь туалет.
These guys are having a fun time.
I am the boss.
Boss of what? Hogwash?
Ah, ENA. Unpopular everywhere, aren't you? I have studied ENA for a long, long time.
Say, are you a professional stalker? Don't take it personally.
No, 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 no. Common mistake, but sad mistake. Stalker entities are inside crowd door, begging for autographs, for fame. No Piero the Genie equals no town.
Crowd door, is it? Sounds like we've got a busyness there, huh?
I am confident. You are unwelcome at the door. Piero the Genie is an entity with deviant tastes, just like me.
I am absolutely in awe. How many different art styles and tricks of animation we've already come across. It is a lot to unpack, but at the same time just provides one-of-a-kind experience. You seem to have something growing out of your eyeball.
Do you want me to turn around and roll my window down?
혹시 얘기할 사람이 그렇게 필요하시다면 제가 뱉을 수 있는 단어가 몇 가지 있는 것
Japanese again?
같아요. 저는 여기 온 지 얼마 안 됐어요.
No.
여기에서 사람들이 내가 해야 한다고 생각하는
Maybe?
일을 하라고 저를 고용했거든요.
You look like a fellow entrepreneur. Let me shake your hand and collect your genius germs.
죄송해요. 제 업무표에 따르면 악수는 제가 하는 일에 포함되어 있지 않습니다.
I'm trying to listen to familiar sounding words.
그들은 단지 새로운 호스트와 지니의 취임식을 준비할 수 있는 누군가를 찾기 위해
I wanna say
고용하였습니다.
it could be Chinese.
그런 사람을 아신다면 가능한 빨리 그 사람의 혈액 샘플을 저한테 팩스로 보내주세요.
Okay. Good talk. If you know it affects me a blood sample immediately. Have any of these opened up yet? Ah, there we go. Oh, spooky. Oddly, there's a sudden urge to go to the bathroom.
変に思うかもしれないんだが、このドアのジーニーじゃないかと思うやつについて俺は何も聞いてないんだよ。なんだかどうも臭い気がするんだがね。ああ、くそにしてもここはナフタリン臭くてかなわんな。
Let's think on it. Gather info and ask questions. I will provide us with the factual truth about this G.
え？バスルーム？あんた急に何言ってんだ？まあいいや、別にいたらいいんじゃないか。ただし仕事をサボるためにそこに留まったりはするなよ。その手口を俺はよく知ってる。
Oh, I would never. I would never abuse the bathroom to clock in on work hours. Imagine an alternate reality where instead of cell phones, we use plastic cups tied together with strings. I can assure you it's very practical and eco-friendly. That's fine. It's perfectly normal. This isn't the bathroom. What do you mean? With a little bit of willpower. Bus stops are a good way to travel around here, but they need the essence of your blood to identify you, of course.
Excuse me, Miss Boss Lady. Are you looking for the bathroom too?
Oh, I am no longer the boss of myself. However, I can teach you to grow your own one in a few short steps.
That is amongst the weirdest spells I've ever heard from a witch.
Do you, by the chance of chances, know how to reach the genie?
In case you hear any fireworks popping off at the background, it's because we had the Guy Fawkes celebration early this week and people are still blasting.
And it looks like this bathroom could be the key to our business's success.
Actually, one of us went looking for the bathroom and promptly got lost.
This is exactly why we should have gone to the purge event. We could have tried going to the bathroom from there.
Psst. We should go home. I am allergic to persons.
I got that reference. Hey!
Zip it!
Say, you seem like an entity who loves overworking themselves. And we seem to share the same final destination. Kind of. Would you be so kind to help us find our friend?
Sure, I love bonding over
Work
toilets.
was something that could be useful in that business of yours you like so much.
Job accepted.
Horrible choice, but precise. Anyway, the last time we saw her, she said she'd ask for directions inside of Seal House.
Oh no! What if she's already bloodless inside there?
Don't you remember? We saw her heading out from there to the complete opposite direction.
Ah, settle down, ladies. Maybe someone gave her fake directions. That's your cue, Miss ENA.
Time to get to work.
Have you seen the switch? Find the missing witch. One of our sisters is missing. We can't leave without that old hag. Could you please find her? No, the sisters say the missing witch was last seen at Seal House. Gent Froom? Good gravy, what are you trying to spell me?
That's inaccurate. Could you tell me everything you know about this G?
I love whenever it cuts to the bass boosted bathroom.
Babies or pets?
両方とも同じです。二つの存在、同じ人生。二つは魂の伴侶。それは4ついるのです。どうか見つけてくだされ。そうすれば、たんまり銭を使わしましょうぞ。
Now you're talking. I love money.
あの子たちは私の家のカーペットを血で汚すことが好きなのです。この情報を使ってあなたの好きなように動いてみなされ。
I'll be right with you.
Oh, there we go. Showed up here. Find 4 pets. I want my baby back. Baby back, baby back, baby back. So many hungry at the same time. Find my 4 blood-staining pets. Return them to me. Many remuneration. Funny story. I just saw an old man fall victim to the deceit of that unstable old man in Seal House. Who is this CGI reject? This is the most normal guy we've seen so far.
Although the magician does not have to be in 2 places at once. He can be in one place at one time. Because he would be lost in the other person's mind. I'm glad we understand each other, Anna. You are here because you want to be. I can see it in your eyes.
I'm here for pending business with your
stupid boss! Firstly, I need to get more info on this pointless cheat!
Ah, the bathroom! But of course! You are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom. Now, you didn't hear it from me, but the way to the entrance is...
As hemmed up as this is generally what it feels to look like for a public restroom in London.
But in order to reach it, we must create life itself. Now,
Oh, you think you can just enter to a random coffee shop and make use of the facilities? Fat chance. All locked up.
Let me do some research and get back to you.
Look at all these side quests I'm getting. Left and right. Find the missing ingredient. Life is a secret tool needed to reach the giant orb in the sky, our most glorious bathroom. Someone other has to have the missing ingredient. Believe me, Anna. When I say that witches carry enough supplies to create millions of lives. So that might be a hint that we find the missing witch. They might give me this missing ingredient. Possibly. Maybe. I'm sick of that sham man in Seal House. Please have mercy and say nothing to him. I've already heard enough gibberish. So, can we address this giant monstrosity growing out of that house? Okay, fine, we'll go a different way. The very epitome of NPC design. Well, I at least needed to give it a try. ENA acquired pet. Babies? Pets? Tonight's dinner? See a bridge over yonder. Might have to go all the way around to cross it, assuming it's not purely for decoration. But yeah, so far I'm really digging just the aesthetics of this game. It's incredibly stimulating. Oh, hold up. Is that a pet? Sure is. And that already puts us halfway into the count. You guys remember when all those years ago I played 21 The World by LSD Dev? This just screams that guy's shtick. By the way, fortunately, a while back, he resurfaced after being gone for well over a year. Apparently just busy with real life stuff. And I'm happy to see him back because I'm still very much excited to play 19 the Sun when it's out. Can I do anything from up here? I do get a good view of the area. So I suppose this is perfect if you want potentially look for secrets. Might be something on the inside that I potentially missed. As far as I can tell, this just means to... Oh no, you can cross the bridge from here. That's already plenty. Now, what could be out here in the middle of nowhere? Who knows? There's all sorts of weird looking trees. Maybe it's gonna be Serious Sam scenario where I have to go all the way to the edge of the map for something to spawn in. Or I'm just gonna get thrown back in the middle. The bus doesn't seem to have arrived yet. It's too early. Well, we'll keep on looking then.
Oh no, non un altro. Guarda, mia signora, non passerai. Possiedo questo ponte. L'ho acquistato stamattina.
I'm the anthology anomaly! Step back, jackpot!
Ehi, ehi, ehi! Ascolta qui, cortigiana onesta! Ho appena vissuto il giorno peggiore della mia vita! Va bene? Ho combattuto
Someone didn't have their gabagool today.
5 volte! Mi sono lasciato con la mia ragazza! Ho ucciso mio fratello! E ora...
It's the most Italian I've seen someone go all the way.
Mi scuso, mia signora. Le cose non sono state le stesse per me da quando quella strega urlante ha attraversato il mio ponte!
Hey, pal! My sympathy is gonna cost you for every condolence.
Aspetta, aspetta, aspetta. Condoglianze? Mia signora pensa che mi piaccia tutto questo? Essere un accumulatore professionista non è uno scherzo. Hai qualche idea di quanto sia stressante questo lavoro? Ad esempio, hai mai fissato qualcosa così intensamente per 10 minuti all'improvviso? Diventa il tuo regalo preferito? Mi è successo al dannato obitorio. Era così vergognoso. Ok, guarda. Vedi quell'edificio distrutto e vedi quel gentiluomo latente?
Sure do.
Quel giovane ha tenuto d'occhio le mie proprietà per tutto
I
il
mean,
tempo.
he's got many eyes to look at you with.
Le mie proprietà. Ma non è questo il punto. Voglio che smetta di guardarmi. Se trovi un modo per coprirgli gli occhi o qualcosa del genere, io farò... No, potrei darti la mia gratitudine. Qualunque cosa, non lo so. Perfetto. Ora smetti di guardare le mie proprietà e vola via. Esci dalla mia prospettiva.
Right, so no crossing the bridge until we appease the rodent. Very apt that he's got his own eyes blurred out. I'm off to purchase some water at the vending machine before directing myself to the purge event. Hangovers in the afterlife can make you real thirsty.
I disagree.
Oh, speaking of...
Guys, wait! I'm not doing what you say I'm doing! I'm not doing anything! I'm not doing anything at all!
This feels like I'm playing Schizophrenia Simulator. Oh, an actual shop. Too bad I'm flat broke. Look at the fluctuating market prices. Haven't seen that mechanic since Cruelty Squad. Mayonnaise, a special cream best used as a sleep mask. Relax and cover your eyeballs in absolute ovum. Okay, so if we're looking at something to cover someone's eyes with, that might be our cue. Oh, hey, look. A Paper Mario character.
May I offer you a divestment opportunity?
Divestment? Are you making fun of my unemployment lives? I don't care! Don't care! Go away! What? You are ENA? You have a job?
It's more of a lifestyle. That's my destiny. What more could I do? God knows the rest.
Ew. I am nice to you, and this is the thanks I get?
Rude entities like you get punished for the sins of others.
Tell me! I'm joking! Fell for it, didn't you?
I mean, it did get me off guard.
Down, please.
Yeah, it did.
The guy's right here.
You know,
Me exactly.
pretty good at organizing words. I should be the CEO of organizing events or something.
Good talk. Savannah grass. Debris from a large structure. It seems like a piece of coral from out of this world. A body could fit in here. Well, if Hylix has taught me anything, there are goodies to be found in the trash can. Not this one, though. However, it seems adamant on changing perspective, depending on how I'm looking at it. Curious. Miss. Miss, can you smell it? A terrible deed was committed here. I saw it. I saw everything. Today, a man has been forced to desist from his labors.
Oh, no, what a barbarity. Who could dare?
You heard me, Jenna. I have seen the heads of this entity being kidnapped, not microseconds ago. You must find and free his head from this criminal misdemeanor. He'll be back at work.
Delighted to help a business fellow.
Sheesh, how many side quests do we have now? Kill that man's sister. Block out his eyes. The man is eyeing my properties from a broken building without my authorization. Hey you, find a way to block out those creepy eyes. Here we keeping count of the pets. Fire the economy. Find the taxi driver's heads. Mysterious enforcers have dragged off the heads of the only taxi driver this town's got. The damage to the economy must be reversed. I mean, doesn't seem like I can do a whole lot. Unless I get monies from somewhere. Which I don't really have. broken. Penniless. Let's walk around a bit. Still. How's the king, dude? He doesn't grasp my goal. To toil beyond death itself. I don't understand. I need to get back to my duty. Can't stay here. I'll be back to work soon. I want to go back. I'm so tired. Not really gonna get much out of that. See a weird eyeball thing hovering up there. Doesn't seem like I can enter the building. Right. I doubt we can find all the pets. Without crossing the bridge. Oh, hey. What's going on here? Talk about a lucky find. A sorta kinda sewer section in an ENA game of all things. More likely than you think. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without this. It's difficult to make this kind of equipment. Didn't really do anything besides falling to my doom, but sure. You're welcome. That's 3 out of 4. Anything else we got going on here? I recognize that entity. Also, wait a minute. Hold up. Find a way to reach that guy. Ah. Alright. Clever, I will admit. Seems the safest way to go about it. Oh shit. Too fast? Too furious. Hello, friend. I've been looking for you. A talented chauffeur. That's at least one side quest we can wrap up now. I wonder if there's something else we can find inside this cavern. I'm particularly wondering about that platform that I just missed on my jump. Need to fall on top of it. That seems to be it. I think it's just a different way of getting there. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we got everything we need from these caverns, so I'm just gonna find my way back. There are no more secrets within. Maybe. Potentially. Yeah, trouble is, I actually need to figure out the way out. So it is a little confounding. So much so that I might start speaking like a character from the ENA series. The layers of my confusion are impenetrable. So, on a off-topic note, while we're traversing back on the surface, I believe yesterday was Mass Effect Day. So they happened to confirm that the TV series is still happening, canonically taking place after the mainline games. However, also, there have been circulating images pertaining to events happening in the series. And supposedly, that's hinting at a new mainline game being announced soon. Now, if you happen to be a Mass Effect fan, in the year 2025, more power to you. But with the current state of BioWare, I wouldn't keep my hopes up. Not after their consistent poor track record from the past several years. It certainly takes effort to have a piss-poor performance all the way from Andromeda down to Dragon Age Veilguard included. I would very much like BioWare to return to its former glory, but I just don't feel like it's happening. Not where the state of the studio is now.
What do you suckers do for a living?
Yo, Eternal Darkness? I love that game. Wanna take a ride? Sure, I've got nothing better to do. Yo, I love Vaporwave. I want that thing in my car. Ah, so the usual business. Oh, I see you over there, chum. Following me at every given opportunity. But yeah, to end the whole BioWare discussion, it feels very strange to talk about the studio with my own personal experience of having a deep nostalgia for the Baldur's Gate duology in particular, because that's what I played during my teen years. I mean, sure, there's also MDK2, but do we really want to bring that game up? Nah. We are leaving that behind. Anyway. On the other hand, most BioWare fans happen to be in that sweet spot when the studio was done with their Forgotten Realms arc and moved on to original IPs, and that's exactly when Mass Effect and Dragon Age came to be, which I can really relate to. I mean, I would very much like to try the older Mass Effect and Dragon Age titles. Who knows, it might even happen on stream. So, we're not really going that way, are we? That's a darn shame, because, the door is locked. Guess we gotta look for clues elsewhere. Hey, you come back here, you. Got some explaining to do, pal. You see, there's more platforming to be done, but we'll get to that. Oh, I didn't even know this. The map where we entered from is now upside down. Oh, that's hella messed up. But also really damn cool. Oh. That's a bummer. I thought they might have taken me to a different part of the map, but nah. What if I attempted platforming? Can't really make that jump. Unless this is very precise. No, I don't think you can get up there from this point. Alright, fine, we'll go to the giant ear. Only when playing this video game you will find yourself making exclamations you would never consider in your life. Oh, my friends criticized me for coming here. I laugh at them because they're all the same. Hannah, you shouldn't be here if you're not mentally strong. When you're going to learn, old lady. Oh, this character again.
Event?
You're gonna have to fill me in, Chief.
I crave freedom and the cheat is my only escape.
バスルームだ。またそれか。あんた生きて帰れないかもしれないんだぞ。いとか、俺はどうなっても知らんからな。早く出口を探せ。
They can't get them a free will to go to the bathroom. That will make a cool reaction gif. The thumbs up. Hovering from the door. Can't this guy hurry it up? I'm cutting in line. I hope to make it to the bathroom this time. I don't want to have to wait until my next life. I was so excited I have my ball imploded. That's what I get for being on my feet all day. Take my spot meanwhile, Emma. I'm sure we won't really need that. Yo, this wave is sick.
Don't move.
I am the boss. In my head, this is exactly what it's like to go to a party. And that's me, standing in the corner. When you look outside these bright bubbles for long enough, it's not mattering whether what you eat as long as it's something. Sorry, it looks like it wasn't actually scheduled to curl up and die until after dinner time. When the event starts, everything dances, even the curtains. Yo, check out this rejected SMT demon design.
How can I leave this stupid event? My lame, schedule is rolling. Can't afford another minute of joy.
Following the whistle. Yo, feed me the juice. I crave the purple goop. The whistle sounds hungry. I wish my dreams were as spastic as what's happening right now. At this point, I'm simply immersing myself in all that's transpiring Because no words can actually reflect the wild nature of what exactly is happening. Long story cut short, don't do drugs, kids. Especially if they offer you the purple drink at a party.
Pardon me. My head hurts so much. Do you have any coffee? Any milk? Any bathroom?
Like this guy a lot.
A giant bathroom. Ugh. It's not enough for this many bodies. I hate myself.
Now, if you want to ask me, Sean, is this what it's like to have a hangover? Just look at that dude. And in your heart, you will know the answer. Oh, Lord. They're making me play Frogger while I'm absolutely hammered. What the...
Hast thou seen that? Entities fighting each other for thy attention, creating a path to the correct hut for the sinful souls whom arrive to this unfortunate place. I know not which.
This character is exactly what Monty Python was missing.
Truth. So tired I am of lies.
Huh. Look. I get I'm not liked here, but we don't need to hammer that point on the head. If each of these houses has a unique animation for getting yeeted out of existence, that's gonna be crazy amount of effort put in just for that bit. Ah, wait, no, we're already reusing bits. Caught you red-handed, Joel G. Now, am I just meant to find the correct one? Granted, there are still plenty of choices. Is there anything unusual about any of these? Besides the fact that, you know, they just kinda screw up whenever I try to interact with the door. Can't really tell. It seems like we gave up on giving them unique animations, so we're just now rehashing the sinking to the ground one.
The lighter orange seems desperate to have thy attention, though it doesn't bother me that much. Despite everything, green always seemed to me a rather poisonous color. The directions from those dark greens, something feels sour in them.
Okay, I think I understand. We need to follow the little dudes. Which ones? Well, the king has applied orange. So that way, this way, that way. This house? There you go. Having played enough adventure games in my life, eventually you start thinking those categories. Oh, my dear bad Mr. Frosty, it is still not too late for Riven to come up at some point. The only thing is, I don't actually own the recent remaster because it wasn't included in the original Mist bundle that I got it from. But fret not, because Riven does get a decent discount, and I do get a even better one from owning the other games on Steam. So likely during the holiday season I will treat myself to the enhanced version. Actually, speaking of point and clicks, I do have one eventually lined up for the Museum of Oddities.
Dear Genie, or to whoever it may concern.
It is a point and click from the 90s, which recently got an updated version on Steam.
My job is to do everything possible to find the boss, for he is our target today. The smoke is in the way of our business and must be eradicated at once.
Αυτός ο boss που ψάχνεις, γνωρίζεις το ιστορικό του, την οικογένειά του, το πρόσωπό του, ακόμα και αν δεν μπορείς να απαντήσεις αυτές τις ερωτήσεις.
More Italian.
Γνωρίζεις πολύ καλά ποια είναι αυτή η ονότητα. Παρά αυτή τη σιγουριά, το ότι εσύ και εγώ συζητάμε σε αυτό το μέρος λέει πολλά για την ανικανότητά σου να ολοκληρώσεις ένα τέτοιο έργο. Δυστυχώς, δεν υπάρχει πολύ παραπάνω που μπορώ να κάνω για σένα αυτή τη στιγμή. Επιλέγω να σου υπενθυμίσω ότι το μέρος που βρισκόμαστε είναι πολύ μακριά από την πραγματική φυσική σου μορφή. Ωστόσο, μπορεί να κάνω μία εξαίρεση. Άγγιξε τις αναμνήσεις μου. Επιτρέψε μου να σου δείξω μια πραγματικότητα όπου πέτυχες στις βαθύτερες πόθους σου. Θυμήσου ένα. Το μόνο που χρειάζεται είναι το σωστό μέρος και το σωστό φαγητό.
This I really like. Something about the combination of color, the highly pixelated background, and the ambient music just hits the sweet spot. Can the business bear the liability of obliterating the smoke machine? Absolutely. Oh, shit's about to hit the fan. Literally. It no longer moves. How much does this intertwine with 21 the World? This is like one of the most memorable areas in that game, where you entered the shower rooms, and they had like weird vaporwavy jazzy tunes playing, where it almost felt like it was inside of a Billy Harrington fever dream. Need to ask LSD Dev what he thinks of this. There is much overlap, but this to not be a coincidence.
なあ、頼むよ。もうバスルームのたわごとはたくさんだ。
The issue with the bathroom has been resolved. Our business with the boss is our next priority. He will be down the drain in no time.
何に降りるって？笑えないぞ。適当なこと言ってごまかそうたってそうはいかないからな。あんたの仕事は何だっけ？
Bro, you will never believe this. They threw me into the back rooms. No, not the bathrooms, the back rooms.
Toilets are death
That's a different liminal space altogether.
あんたが何をしたのか知らんが、その効果は確かに現れてるよ。あの嫌なスモークがだいぶ消えたんだ。ご苦労さんだったな、エナ。おかげで随分仕事が楽になったよ。だがひょっとするとまた別の窮地に立たされてるかもしれないぞ、エナ。ああ、まずい。こいつはピンチが繰り返されるぞ。
Ah, predicaments, huh? I'm good at those.
いいか、今あんたがいるところのドアが閉まろうとしてるらしい。そこに閉じ込められるかもしれないってことはわからないか。
Well, it's time to be that one drop inside that ocean full of opportunities. Am I right?
あ、そうかそうか。あんたにはセールスの技とやらがあるんだったな。じゃああんた本当にやれるんだな。だが行ってきなさい。やれることは何でもやって戻ってくるんだ。
Well, it's very reassuring of you to have this much faith in me. So as not to get stuck in an infinite loop. Yo, hello Apterus. We have the dev on the next game I'll be checking out after ENA on board. I'm very sorry about the delay. Literally just yesterday, I was thinking of what I wanted to show off tonight and was like, wait. Wasn't I asked by any dev at one point to look into a demo? And I was just scrambling at my old VODs, trying to remember when was it that you last came around and we had a little talk. I could not remember. It almost felt like I was Mandela affecting myself into conjuring that whole scenario in my mind. Thankfully, I did wishlist the game. I've never seen something like this before. It's relaxing.
Sorry, I do not give change.
It's certainly one way of putting it.
Not now, thanks. What are you looking at? Do I owe you something?
Speaking of ENA, I am having a bit of FOMO. Because just in the Rave Club, I feel like I missed a whole other optional area. By not going down that one hallway, but instead pursuing
Don't like the cast. I prefer cash.
the club zone.
Very informative. I came here to buy some vacations.
Well, that's evidence enough that you were in fact present during one of the streams, and I did not make that up. Listen, I know I'm getting old, but I would like to believe that I'm not having early onset of dementia. So a bit of heads up on project structure 01, which we'll get to a bit later. But it's only been a couple of months since you last visited my little Twitch channel. How's progress been going on in the game? Oh, hey OG, thanks of you dropping here. Well, look who it is. I mean, he can't look.
A nice surprise. Two travelers meet again. Although mayhap in happier circumstance.
No, 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 buddy. You don't get to hide now that you've outed yourself. I've already marked you.
And noble truth holds sway.
Just kidding. So long as you're having a good time, appreciate you showing up and give me your time of the day. A speculator in the real estate market.
Why are those things around you?
I don't know, but they're very insistent. I too fear random geometrical shapes closing in on me. More importantly, there is something of interest up ahead. But it is a little beyond reach. Now, make no mistake, if this game has a lot of optional content that depends on the replayability, we're definitely not getting through everything. This is more of like a surface level look. You will 100% ENA Dream Barbecue and you will enjoy it. Totally don't have a gun pointed to my head now. I understand the sentiment after us. I already have such a vast backlog of games I want to attend to. Not just for stream purposes, but also out of leisure. That, it almost makes me nostalgic for my formative years as a NEET. But then, I think about having no money, and I'm like, you know, maybe it's not all that bad. Interestingly, this is the chamber where we got to look at the desert map when we first came down here. Yeah, it's pretty much the same zone, just retextured. I'm slowly becoming Tupac in that one meme gif of him being trapped in a crystal. Yo, dog, get me out of this whack-ass jam. This door is now closed. Well, that's unfortunate. I will now become a Duke's Archive. Crystal Hollow. Imagine if this just cut the credits. Here and now. I became a faceless NPC and got swallowed by the lawnmower man. Up. Guys, I was joking about cutting the credits. Holy shit. Wow. The good timing, Golden. Wait. Vinny from Vinesauce is actually voice acting in this game? I saw Serpello too. That's some surprising cameos. I sure did, huh? Jeez. Well, GG guys, we beat ENA. Technically, on one level. How many endings are there to this game, Golden? Total. If there's more than one, this is the one I got at least. Well, it seems to be the easiest to accomplish. Don't worry, guys. She's fine. It's just a mild inconvenience. Okay, does it actually kick you off from a checkpoint? Save file completed. Save file has reached the end of available content. Please set the save file to restart. Come back later when there's more to explore. 2 endings with 2 paths to them each. Ah. Okay. So essentially this warrants whole new playthrough if I wanted to get to the other end. Interesting. I wonder if all those quests we had in the desert area were those a jape, or were there's actually more meat to them? I just had to reach the right conditions to continue on. Knowing Joel G, it may as well be the latter. Okay, since we're approaching the 2-hour mark, I think I'm gonna stop here with ENA. Like, I could like easily make a a whole feature, as you can imagine, out of this game alone. But I'm actually gonna blue ball you guys because this was so good that now you're gonna have an excuse to pick this game up and find the other ending on your own. Haha. But yeah, from that brief preview, I agree. I am very much looking forward to other chapters. This was a treat and exactly what I wanted out of an ENA game, which is a Joel G interactive video with a lot going on. And that's exactly what I got out of it. Absolutely amazing. But by the way, the one achievement I got is 1 out of 14, which should give you an idea just how much extra content there is in this one little first chapter. Pretty neat for sure. Alrighty, let's move on. I'm gonna change the category now real quick, because we're gonna be looking at a demo that was thrown my way for a title called Project Structure 01. We do have the game dev with us on board, Apterus. Just gonna quote the Steam page for now. First-person exploration game focusing on atmosphere and exploration of surreal human spaces that feature brutalist architecture. I was entranced by this just looking from the screenshots alone. Because, 1, I am a sucker for liminal spaces. 2, putting a brutalist spin is something that I don't see used very often. In regards to liminal spaces, sure, this trend reaches as far as Soviet architecture, but not as extensively as it could be. So, this seems like a fun concept. I am aware of Blame, Frosty. And guess who's responsible for it? That's right, Muldered. He made a whole episode about the manga, and I want to read it at some point because it looks incredible. Also, I have to ask Apterus, do you actually pronounce your name as Vesa Harkonnen, like the Dune clan? Because if so, that's a very funny coincidence. So this seems to feature like half of the total game content, unless there's going to be more. Dude Rider took my name because he thought it sounded Russian, but it's actually Finnish. He found it at some phone book. You know, that would be a very Frank Herbert thing to do. Reading through Dune is just a stream of consciousness and insane ramblings half the time. Don't get me wrong, there is insane world building to be had, but that wouldn't be even remotely shot if you look for influences in the most wild of places. Speaking of, I definitely need to pick up Dune Messiah. Even if for the fact that they're making a movie out of it. Question, is this entirely a sole project, so you work on everything from gameplay, audio, visuals, so on? Because already I'm digging the demo disc visual preview. Of course, gotta help yourselves somehow, if it makes life easier. Have you tried to hand at game development before, or is this like your very first project? Well, on a, like, very first surface glimpse level, it is quite impressive looking. Press tab to ducks. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you misspelled duck there. But now I'm even more intrigued. This now makes it... Oh, we even got a cool character model. Looks like a Virtue from SMT3 Nocturne. I always found one of those to be the coolest angel designs. Just because it's like a translucent statue with visible internal organs. The pillar halls. You know, one piece of media I have interacted, in fact, I've streamed the game, that did Vast Brutal's architecture really well. Control. It really put like the gigantic architecture to a level of spectacle that is just very imposing. Speaking of imposing, it knows. It knows your deepest, darkest secrets. I'm guessing this is not the duck I'm meant to be collecting. Now, this wouldn't be the first Liminal game with a strong emphasis on ducks. Remember pools? I mean, granted, that was their natural habitat. Kinda. I can hear them inside the walls. Oh god. Lord, save me from the quackening. Oh, so that's what your Discord avatar is. Fair enough. It's a good face, I won't lie. So what else we got? Pretty much what you'd expect from this kind of game. Some possible platforming. I mean, not every walking sim actually even demands that level of interactivity from you. Sometimes it's all just about trotting around and admiring your surroundings, like this lovely duck room that we have. Orb? Hang on. I know about collecting ducks, but... Or spheres? Oh, I think they might be giving me glowing aura to light up surroundings. Literally aura farming. What I'm liking about this so far is that in a way you could very much treat this like a horror game. Like, there is no immediate sense of danger, and there might not even be at all, but in this loneliness, you can't help but feel a sense of dread. And that's what makes it kind of spooky. And, you know, the inevitable threat of rubber ducks potentially appearing behind my back. The bobbing is a little disorienting when I'm moving, but the actual controls for platforming feel reliable. Oh, that one probably needed a running start. So when you were designing this game, did you have any particular inspirations in mind? Like any kind of media in particular that give you an inrush of ideas? The name doesn't really ring a bell. Can you elaborate a little more? What is that specifically? Oh. Careful now. There we go. It's a fair boost I get from a running jump. But wait, there's more. Oh, that stings. The higher you climb, the greater the fall. I'm really gonna have to read through Blame, aren't I? I already came across mention of a couple of games that... Wait, was that a boost in mid-air? Yeah. Look at this. You get it like a dash when you jump straight mid-air. It's pretty funny, but also I don't mind it. See, I respect it. There's one thing about not quite figuring out platforming in first person, because you don't quite understand how your engine works, or it's just not really built for that. So there's limitations attached to it. But a completely different ballpark where you intentionally make it as obnoxious as possible. Yes, I'm the type of person who will spend all night on this one part, but refuse to play ENA for the other ending. The masculine urge to obtain shiny objects Take a little more time with these jumps. Make sure I gauge the distance correctly. See, that one I feel like was the same distance. Oh well. We'll learn the pattern soon enough. So for the other levels that you're working on, are you consistently keeping like the same mechanics throughout, or will the other levels also have like their individual gimmicks? Oh wow, you really went out from the beginning then. Ah, shit. What do you mean optional? Clearly, I need to do this in order to proceed onwards. There's just no other option. Could try and dash midair whenever I feel like I'm about to fail a jump. Okay, this part again. Damn it. Alright, gang, we'll get it. Even if liminal spaces have taken a backseat as far as trends go, which is, you know, perfectly understandable. There's only so much like a popular thing can be on the internet before people begin to gradually lose interest, but I'm still happy to see it being such a prevalent influence for video games in particular. In a way, it's kind of like how the vaporwave movement became mainstream, with how that one Macintosh Plus song blew up. Then people turned it into a meme, and eventually began to lose interest until vaporwave again became a niche where pretty much the most dedicated fans stick to it now. Only one duck remains. One lonesome bird is to be found. Somewhere, someplace. It's not here. So I'm assuming somewhere at the bottom. The black and white with some gray shading here and there really help the atmosphere. Kind of no-brainer given the vast majority of Brutalist architecture's beauty heavily relies on this very depressing mono-shaded aesthetic. But still, it's almost like I'm watching a old-timey movie. Guess we gotta find the last lonesome duck. I can't leave without my my boys. What if I can get in that room somehow? Back to this staircase where I found the first creature. The type of grand hall you'd see in a Matrix movie. For a shootout scene. Well, I mean, it happens at the finale of the first movie, with the most iconic sequences. I love alien technology, the purpose of which I don't understand, but it just looks incredible. Jaw-dropping. Awe-inspiring. What have you not? That right here is pretty to look at. The way the animation affects lighting in the room. I've been summoned for an audience with a supreme ruler. No! Give me back my duck! Dang it! So close. Oh. Okay. We got moved on to a different area. And we have more color now. What's getting shot through here? Oh, it's just the orbs flying. I thought it was actually the duck getting blasted across the screen. You know, at the time it seemed like a good idea. Whoa. 35 ducks? I love how small this makes you feel. On the grand scale of this mega structure. Just walking down a samey-looking, seemingly endless hallway for miles upon miles. See, but what if the rubber ducks are not just the devs' Easter egg, but they're actually the last symbol of a civilization long gone? I time capsule, if you will. I saw some kind of humanoid alien entity through a window earlier. Wonder if we can get a better view of him. Wow, now that's what I'm talking about. There was a city structure like this in the first Outer Worlds game, where you entered a starport laid out like this, and then you just had like a bunch of different floating structures surrounding it. I don't remember the name, but it was one of the more memorable locations. Well, I sure hope none of you have vertigo, because we're gonna have to do some potentially dangerous walking on ledges. When Mulder was talking about blame in his video dedicated to it, I would distinctly remember him showing off panels from the manga, which also featured this kind of imagery. Blame has a very cool premise, just from the synopsis provided, where humans managed to create robots with higher intelligence, but eventually they glitched out and started building an infinite structure that eventually encompassed the whole planet. It started spanning out into the galaxy, potentially creating an endless mechanical space out there. Should probably look into these rooms a little closer. There could be a sneakily placed duck. I mean, not that kind, but still. Very aptly of you to bring up Lawrence Lore, because that game was mentioned in the video as very much inspired by Blame. And truth be told, it also embraces this kind of dingy, melancholic visual art style. A little more on the gritty side, with like all the rust and decay scattered throughout the in-game world. I will make a mental note of these games. Especially if I eventually end up reading the inspiration behind it. And then I'm like, you know, maybe I should stream the medium pertaining to Blame. Having no stamina on the run feature is such a blessing. While a game like this is best taken slow, so you can admire your surroundings, I appreciate having the convenience of just picking up the pace a little bit. Especially since this environment is so huge, running doesn't really impact all that much making progress. Yeah, there's a duck right there. Would I go back for it? You bet. $35 is quite the stretch, but we can at least try. Then I came back here because there was a whole lower compartment that I didn't even get to look through. Oh, and this is where you could have a closer look at the other duck collectible. This is when you found the little guy. Cool. Let's proceed as intended. Were you influenced by any particular artist when working on the architecture? Was there, say, any like particular painter that you drew some ideas for the game? See, now because the shift in music and it being more soothing, relaxing, went from horror to more of a sad, kind of reflective tone. Sometimes that's all it takes. Completely alter the mood of the experience. Beware the shadow duck. Got it. That's perfectly fair. I know some people like to draw from many different sources. But if you have like one good well to take your ideas from, that one muse that sings inspiration, more power to you. Quite the daring jump I did. But well worth it. This takes me back a little bit to going through those interactive museums in Tokyo, particularly Team Dream Labs, where you had all those crazy rooms with like reflective glass. They really give you the impression of being trapped in a video game like this, blurring the line between real and dreamlike. That caught me off guard a little bit, not gonna lie. Think about it, there's 28 more ducks out there. Yo, the infinite hallway, let's go. There's at least one down there, I think. Or is that just glowing mushroom? Might be the latter. Oh, you sly devil. Ah. I'm not gonna lie, if you had me walking down a part like this, I would be shitting my pants. Like, the moment I would step on one of these planks, my leg would just give up immediately. The howling wind is certainly a nice touch, emphasizing just the grand scheme. Of the mega structure in question. I don't think this is the part we started from. It seems too low. Oh, didn't. No, we can do down from now. Oh. A human-like structure. Which actually serves some kind of purpose. Kind of weird to have a bar out here in the middle of possibly nowhere, but hey. The views you're gonna get. Water purification systems were infested by the mushroom virus. Everyone tried to get to the city through the dungeons. I am the only one left. Yo, we got the lore drop. There is actually a story told in the game. Have we looped back? I think we might have, because those pipes over there look a little familiar. And I did take a little detour after all. Right. So I'm thinking let's go down the staircase and proceed the walkway to those two gates that I saw. people have been freaking out about GTA 6 being pushed from May next year to November of 2026. Me, I'm neutral about it because, the last GTA I played was San Andreas. So if anything, I'm gonna pick up 4. Hey, little guy. Looks like I need to make a particular drop to acquire you. I believe we did talk about the themes of GTA 4 a long while ago when I brought it up. The fact that you have Nico as the main protagonist, a Romanian refugee who settles in the United States. I could definitely find it relatable from the perspective of a Central/Eastern European who has also migrated from home into a different environment. With Nico, there's also this layer, of course, of political commentary about the situation in his home country of Romania. I think they go as deep as mentioning the revolution and overthrowing of Nicolae Ceausescu, a notorious dictator who turned the country into an oppressive state. Don't want to speculate too much, though. I will play it at some point and get back to you all with my feelings on it. Now, in the meantime, I would like to acquire this gosh darn duck, which we did see. We'll climb down the staircase. I'm sure GTA 6 will be a fine game. It's just crazy how they're pushing release due to how insane they're going with the graphical fidelity of their engine. Just so you can see like sweat particles on NPCs. Is it interesting novelty? Yes. Do I care for it very much? Not in particular. Oh, I see. Probably have to make a drop from really far up. Anyway, the spoopy alien is gone from here. Out of the 3D era ones, Vice City for sure is my favorite, but that comes with just my personal bias and love of the 80s. San Andreas as a solo title, I did enjoy playing through it. Probably the best part about GTA is just driving through the map. Certainly not flying, that's always been just god-awful trying to handle a plane or a chopper. Especially it's for missions. The gunplay... serviceable. It's not great, but it works. Oh, hey. More lore. The spores will get to the lower levels eventually, taking care of those who didn't make it to the city. The ducks don't seem to care, and I wonder why. The fact that we're actually tying in ducks to the overarching narrative. Bold choice. I will give you that. Damn. The betrayal arc. Well, I'm glad that you assure me that it will be more ducks. As that's the greatest selling point. No, Apterus, thank you for coming to my stream and asking me to check this demo out. It's been a treat. This was a handful of a demo. And I'll be eagerly awaiting the full release because you got me hooked in, bro. We definitely have at least 3 more maps coming up ahead. So, yeah, cool walking sim with some amazing visuals, great atmosphere, and a little bit of lore attached to it. Ooh, comparing it to the map I just played, how large do you think they're gonna be? Are we talking like putting this one to shame as far as scope goes? Let's see, we're 3 hours in, so I do have the time to put up at least one more game. Now the question is, do we do something obscure or a sequel to a game I've already played? It's very tempting. I don't know why. Let me check something on Steam real quick, and I'll give me a better idea. Oh, free to play, you say? Let's Okay, it is indeed free, so I'm gonna add that to my library, and I'll be sure to feature it on a future stream, because it looks very much close to what we just experienced. I mean, I guess that was the point. I'm more impressed by the fact that this one came out 10 years ago, so it's been around for quite a while. I'm actually surprised I haven't heard of it up until now. Anywho, you know what? How about we do a follow-up to something already featured on Museum of Oddities. Do you guys remember Platform 8? The strange liminal slash horror game that made you loop around a Japanese subway station. Well, it did get a spiritual successor of sorts. It's called Platform 8. Platform 8. There you go. I legitimately forgot about the movie. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Here's hoping it matches the tone of the parent video game. Now that is a great way to load in onto a train. That being said, Screw. It's like I never left Japan. Remember this, dude? I sure do. Especially all the, oh no. Oh no, anime, the greatest threat of them all. No joke. You will see advertisements for shows and video games all throughout trains. Like the number of ads I've seen for side games alone and their catalog is just mind-blowing. Why don't you make your own original stuffed animal? Official web shop. Dino Men gain all. Mineral Fango face wash. This sounds like something Patrick Bateman would use in his daily routine. Please check electric signs. You seeing this shit? Well, I can assure you that if this happened on an actual train, people would be unfazed and just staring at their phones. Oh, I'm so happy the game lets you do something stupid like that. Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen if I just step off a running train. Also, give me a minute. Just gonna put myself back offline. What's going on with his shirt? Why does it have like mold on it? Now, I know you have enough self-restraint not to do that, Frosty. If it was Smash, that'd be a different story altogether. Oh, come no further impact. I know you have a much more luscious hairline. If anything, that's me slowly approaching this this moment in my life. You, the iconic blood handprint? Surely that's a teaser for Blood Free, brought to you by... Oh wait, Monolith is gone. Oh. I don't think we're gonna get a Death Stranding free anytime soon. If anything, Kojima is busy milking the IP for a movie and an anime. Watch Kojima cast anyone but Norman Reedus for Sam in the motion picture. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to be playing the sequel when it eventually gets a Steam release, because I loved the first Death Stranding. I think it had a great story, and Mads Mikkelsen's character is up there for me in terms of writing and how memorable his role was. Yes, like all Kojima games, it gets very campy at times, but that's part of the charm. Oh yeah, I should be looking at the signs every now and then, because that was a big thing in Exit 8. Do not proceed to the next car until the anomaly in this car has disappeared. Now, what anomaly could you be speaking of? I wonder if you can actually backtrack. Nope. It's not letting you through. Cool, I hope you and your friend have a great time. What do they have planned for PAX 2026? That's how you know this is a true salaryman. So fed up with life, nothing can faze him anymore. Nothing. Gotcha. Yeah, we didn't even talk more about Physint, the quote-unquote off-brand Metal Gear, potentially that Kojimbo is working on, as well as the horror game. I'm pretty sure it already had like an official name, but it's the collab with Jordan Peele. These last two cards have been surprisingly normal. And the fact that nothing's happening is actually more unsettling than the anomalies. Any moment now, that little girl is gonna like pop her head upside down from a window I'm gonna be passing by, and that's gonna be freaky. Or painkiller overdose. There's more of these than you actually think. Oh shit. Guys. I know I've been bringing up Condemned a lot during observer, but legit. There was a bit where you had to go through train carts in Criminal Origins. Well, that was interesting. Holy shit. And yet, curiously, the reflection is unaffected. All I know so far is that little ghost girl is playing some pranks on us. Wow, rude. It did have a build up to it, like you could hear the ghost breathing, but then it was like just in your face and whoosh. Do not move when it is bright. Ah, I see. We're playing this game again. Red light, green light, huh? See, I've watched enough Squid Game to know how this works. Well, I suppose I didn't get brutally murdered this time, so that's a plus. Yo. That is a round fella. Oh. Haha. Not this time. I knew it. I knew eventually this dude would freak out somehow. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not ideal. Can you, like... Believe me, it took a lot of restraint not to play that one Basement Jack song. And so, the nightmare continues. Please check electric signs. Is in here? We're not getting closer to our stop. That's for certain. Occasionally some of these ads are different. If that's an anomaly, it's the most tame one we've seen thus far. Oh no, not the handrails shaking, no! Oh, hold up. Is the goal to make it all the way to Hachiban then? Because, we made it to Ichigasaki apparently. Seems like quite the feat to accomplish, considering some scenarios seem unavoidable. Oh, I think it's reset. I may have not found the anomaly. Hey. Keep that phone to yourself, bud. No filming for Instagram. Yeah, it seems like your objective is just to survive through all the cards. Do not look, but... Oh. This is gonna be, awkward. Oh, come on. That was a cheap move, and you know it. This, I assume, is a hint to let you know if you're making progress or not. Not sure why it did let me advance this time. If there is one. I don't know where to look for it. Do not open. Can we just wait then? Until it's subsided. There you have it. So I'd like you to get more frequent The more cards we move up. I'm gonna wait a little bit, but as far as I can see, nothing sticks out. Seems like it resets still. Yeah, we're just gonna avoid that. We've already learned a harsh lesson about falling on the train. I thought that maybe if it blacked out, I could run past the spook him. Seems not. Maybe you gotta wait in front of the car. Uh-oh. We have a bit of a situation here. That was interesting for sure. Oh shit. Making progress. Oh fuck, it's the nether realm again. No, that's a stage hazard, alright. Either we wait it out or we have to carefully make our way around the apparitions. I'm gonna say it's the latter. Huge if we can actually make it through all the way to the end. What's the big idea, hombre? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, I got my eyes on you, Buster. So from the looks of it, if you pass through a regular cart, you're either making slower progress or not moving at all. Do not look back. Not this time. Well, this is supposedly our final stop. Fingers crossed we'll make it through. Oh dear. There's the warning sign again. I don't like it because it's so easy to get reset. I still don't quite understand how it works. I'm gonna look around at everything in an attempt to possibly make sure the coast is clear. You can take a seat if you want to. Okay, I'm hoping enough time has passed. if this is a case of, you know, me being patient. Ah, there you go. You actually do have to find what's going wrong in the cart. I think we made it through. Hey, there you go. Essentially, you have to progress through all the carts from start to finish. If you perish along the way, you get reset back to the starting point. Honestly, good follow-up to Exit 8. Anomaly 9. Oh? Is this a bonus stage of sorts? I know this game has like 3 achievements. So we got one of them. Here's the anomaly warning again. It's not the spooky anime girl this time. Ah, there you go. Now we moved on to 8. Another one of these. We gotta look for inconsistencies. Number 7. So far, besides spotting what's wrong with the cart we're in, it's very quiet. Awfully suspicious, if you ask me. Maybe you just wait here. Nothing wrong will happen. Okay, but we're still on 7. So he didn't get sent back. Well, the only thing I can think of is like getting out of the way. No? What do you do then? That's the one anomaly I haven't been able to like figure out. Do I not look at her? I mean, that almost worked. Hmm. Creepy. It's kind of like a gauntlet, where you have to make it through the anomaly cards if you want to advance. Eight, 9, 4. I've already lost track. I'm guessing it's making you run back and forth until the door unlocks. Oh, look. The bots have altered their behavior. So they're adding a space intentionally to avoid getting restricted from posting links. The only thing I can think of here is how many times I'm supposed to run between the doors. Which is a little, Bizarre. This is making me look for numbers specifically. Hmm. Alright, but nice try, but get out of here. Oh, there's your 8. When did... I believe so. At least that's the impression I'm getting. I think this 8 is here. Instead of there. Oh, maybe I gotta slam the doors that specific number of times. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that was it. Do not get off. Well, I'll be. Made it to Silent Hill. But who's to say we aren't in the Ghostwire Tokyo universe? This seems like a everyday occurrence in that reality. Oh, it's this lady again. I absolutely have no idea how you're meant to get past her. Oh, here we go. The hunt begins. Keep your eyes peeled for anything. We're looking. Yeah, she hasn't really been involved in anything since Ghostwire Tokyo, right? Just immediately left the studio after that game was sorted. Alright then. One day I'll figure out how the frick to get past that ghost. You were like throwing it my way. Did she give any kind of hint on what might be next on her agenda, or so far nothing? Oh, she stands still when it's when the card is lit. How come that didn't occur to me earlier? To be fair, it was a little difficult to tell. Anyway, does this seem familiar to you guys? Could we be entering the Exit 8 universe? Well, what a tie-in that would be. Yep. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. It all came back. This one moment. True enough, you can never escape the subway. Like how those footsteps are still playing, despite us loading into the credits. Did we loop back to the beginning? Yes, it seems like we have a proper restart now. So as I said, there's 3 achievements you can get in this game. I have 2. I wonder what the last one is. Let me see if I can look it up. Oh, you gotta go out when the fog is present. Let's see if we can actually, get that, event again. Thanks for the video. I will, keep it. Fingers crossed we'll get lucky and, enter the Silent Hill zone. Once more. What are we looking for here? I mean, this seems legit. What are we missing? Odd little detail, it seems. Ah, there we go. Maybe I didn't have it to show up for a while. Yo, the speed run. Hand of Doom.
Before anything, the Asian girl got the shop was sexy as fuck. I would have fucked the daylights out of that Chinese lady. If I could fuck that Chinese lady, my life would be fucked. Fucking that Chinese lady is. I can't fuck that Chinese woman. I almost fucked that Chinese lady on the. Yes, I would fuck that Chinese woman. Sexy Chinese woman usually. Fuck that Chinese bitch, man. I'm quitting TikTok as that Chinese bitch broke. That Chinese slut will never see my business. Chinese bitches have stolen.
This is exactly how that guy feels, knowing he didn't manage to get onto it with the Chinese lady.
that Chinese lady at that donut. Chinese bitches around the world, we know that. That Chinese bitch wants to fuck me. It's official. That sexy Chinese bitch wants me to fuck her with the donuts. I want to fuck that Chinese bitch, but this bitch forgot one of the donuts. Sexy Chinese bitches give good donuts, but sexy Mexican. I wouldn't fuck that Chinese bitch if fucking that Chinese bitch cured cancer. Chinese sluts have played with my emotions far too many. I would fuck the older Chinese lady because she's sexy, right? She gives off some sort of sexy. Me wanting to fuck that Chinese lady is the only reason I'm off myself, right? These are not from her. Fucking that Chinese donut lady is the only thing I really desire in life, right? Nothing. I really want to fuck that Chinese lady. I would fuck the ethnicity out of that Chinese lady, right? I want to fuck the Chinese lady and give her. I want to fuck the Chinese lady and elope with her in Las Vegas. I'd let the Chinese lady molest me if I was not.
開けてください。助けてください。誰かいませんか？すみません。
Nope.
誰か。
I am not paying attention to your obvious ruse. Kinda. I mean, the flow is pretty much identical, just going past a looping maze until you successfully traverse it. Do not move. Oh yeah, this event. Easy enough. You enter a new loop and Norman Reedus is just sitting next to that Japanese salaryman downing a Monster Energy drink. And he's like, "Hey man, have you seen my funky fetus?" Cool. So now we can repeat the anomaly run. And hopefully I will be able to try and get the Silent Hill event. You know, I hope the studio releases more games. Not necessarily a third entry, although you could probably make a airport-themed one if you really wanted. 22. Wow. Talk about the stakes going up. That sounds like a great premise. If you remember the name, I could look into it. Not particularly dangerous, that one. More of a quirk, if anything. Oh, here's another one. Probably my favorite. Although the headless ghost outside is also pretty neat. Spook. Legit thought I almost glitched the card by just speeding through it. Hey. But the only thing you have to worry about is not getting jumped by an anomaly while rushing. That saves a lot of stress. I'm gonna try looking it up and see if I can find it on my own. Also, I think we might have gone through most, if not all, of the anomalies. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Looks like I done goofed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is incredibly funny running through a couple of these. Like the handprint ones, where they just pop off because of the scripting. Come on. Fingers crossed we get the event I want. Oh, there we go. So it is guaranteed. Now what could possibly go wrong? Besides the train mysteriously vanishing. Cuckoo. Uh-oh. We managed to make it back. However, I think we might be trapped here for good now. We like go like out here into the field. Well, there you have it. I guess this is our new home now. This foggy station out in the middle of nowhere. Who knows? Maybe one millennium, another ghost train will come by and pick us up. And if not, well, at least it's peaceful. But there you have it. That's platform 8. I liked it a lot. It didn't have, or at least didn't feel like it had as many as random events as its predecessor. But they did a good job nonetheless. I enjoyed that quite a lot. Short, to the point, a little cryptic, but not too difficult to figure out on your own. And once you got the system figured out, it's pretty much just a matter of getting lucky and understanding how the anomalies work. So that gets a thumbs up for me. Also, like, first time in forever where I managed to 100% all Chivos. So good on me. Alright, fellas. That's gonna do it for this installment of the Museum Oddities. 3 out of 3. We had a good streak. All great games in their own way. One of which is actually still in development, as we've heard from the creator of Project Structure 01. But once the full release is out, which I'll be keeping an eye out, we will feature the entirety of it on one of these occasions. But in the meantime, I do have plenty more stuff I can bring around for the next Museum of Oddities whenever I decide to go for it. Alrighty, thank you all for hanging out. It's been a pleasure, and I'll see you guys around. Take it easy.